We run under moonlight, shadows on the ground, through the forest of pixels, where the house resound. New voices rising, hear the echoing sound. Step into the fire, feel the thrill ignite. The pack is calling, we're alive tonight. Welcome to the pub, you're one of us now. Feel the heartbeat thundering, don't ask how. Run with the game.
eyes, with fire in his eyes. The pack behind him as the battle cries. Zombie hordes are falling one by one. In this game of survival, the fight's never done. We are the pack. We howl at the night. Brothers and sisters, we're ready to fight. Faithful and strong, we rise as a team. In this wild streaming world, we live the dream. We are the pack. We howl at the night. Brothers and sisters, we're ready to fight. Faithful and strong, we rise as a team. In this wild streaming world, we live the dream. Controllers in hand, the hunt is on. Wolves in the shadows till the break of dawn. Every click, every move, every perfect day. Together we conquer this brutal game. Feel with me, feel the rush of the fight. Family bound through the darkest night. The zombie machine, it won't stand a chance when the pack unites in a battle. We are the pack, we howl at the night. Brothers and sisters, we're ready to fight. Faithful and strong, we rise as a team. In this wild streaming world, we live the dream. Are the pack, we howl at the night. Brothers and sisters, we're ready to fight. Faithful and strong, we rise as a team. In this wild streaming world, we live the dream. We live the dream. We live the dream. We live the dream. Loyal to the core, we'll never fall. The wolf pack answers the wildest call. Through the pixels, through the screams, through the rage. Our family's bond is stronger than any cage.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is Dreas, and today I'm hopping back into Deconstruction Simulator. And yeah, I noticed right after I got through posting my stream up that Big Dave's also playing it too. It looked like he's just finished up the tutorial. So, but what you do, what I go to do. Didn't mean to walk over him though. Especially on the same game. But I don't feel like playing anything where I'm shooty, twitchy stuff. I just not in the mood for fast action or stress right now. So I figured this would be pretty chill. Started to do fishing, but I think several people are doing fishing as well, so. And I've been recording that, and I may record an episode later today. So I'm just going to continue my save. I played some offline. I got my Tier 2 permit. And actually, I may be where I can get a Tier 3 now. Let's see. Permits. I need to do one more contract, and I'll have enough. Needed 5 to do Tier 2. You need 10 to unlock the Tier 3. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost. But let's look at this. Let's just do a big one. I mean, we could do a quick one maybe, but demolish house, take all destroyed items, display cabinet, retrieve bed. But I want to do a big one, and this is a quality client. I don't really know what the days is. We got 5 days. What time is it? Let's start on a fresh day. Let's end this day. And hello, darling. I appreciate you hopping over and giving Dave that. Like, I mean, you would have done it anyway without me saying anything. Still appreciate it. Like to get Dave some more subs and likes and watch time. I'm sure he would like it too. Oh, I should have took the contract before I changed the days. Now it's gone. Well, let's do a quick and dirty one then. What's this? Demolish house, take or destroy items from the house. That's pretty simple. This one has no bonus stuff. It's an accident. My husband was the local police chief and recently retired. His colleagues gave him a dummy grenade launcher as a gift. which turned out to be a whale. Absolutely not a dummy. The husband is all right, though. I almost ripped his head off. We don't have the strength to renovate, and we can afford a new house, so we want to get rid of this hovel, furniture included, so we can go there and take anything we want. This daily tax, I don't know what this means. Does this mean we got to pay $100 for every day you need their pro? Oh, that's a tier 3. Can't do that one. Okay, well, the tax, I don't know what it means. Well, let's just do this one probably. Hate my job. That one has a daily tax as well. Time to execute. All right, 3 days. Leave me my office furniture and make room in the living room. I'll pay well. Leave me my office furniture and make more room in my living room. But you want me to demolish the house. You're going to have all the room in the world. That's confusing. This one wants me to retrieve stuff. This one, let's just do this one. It's Catman. Yay. Hi, Andreas. We're ripping heads off now. Always ripping heads off. Man, it's almost October. It's the season for ripping heads off. What are you talking about? You need to watch Mr. Pons, because now I want to say that thing that he says, and it's escaping me. I hate it when that happens. Help me out, Catman. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I love his that's what's up. All right, maybe I got too many of these. Do I have a pallet of bricks? I do have a pallet of bricks. And I have an extra pallet. Let's take this stuff. And maybe there's some bricks we can salvage off this one. I don't know what this was up. Yeah, I don't know what this tax is all about. If you played this one, that's right, because I mentioned it on my first stream. What do you think of it, Catman? Dave's playing it right now. I didn't realize it until I got my stream scheduled and about to start up, and I'm like, oh man, just stepping all over everybody. But yeah, hop over and give Dave a like. Probably already sub, but if you hadn't, hop over and sub so we can take or destroy all items from this house. So, I mean, I don't have a lot of room. I got room for that. I'll make room for it. $375 sofa. You know, if we get $250 out of it, that's great. What's up? Yeah, I did one day one on your vacay. Yeah, I really like it too. I kind of wish there's enough to do that they could do a co-op with it. Not sure how they'd work all that out, but I mean, like, there's enough stuff to clean up. That's a $150 bookcase. I don't know if I want to. I'm looking for stuff that's really up there. Oh, that TV. TV's going with me. I love how I can go through that door just like it with that big old TV. Don't fall over and break my fat screen now. My fat screen. First, if any of these pictures are $1. And I like that. I mean, even when you got a timer, like the time goes reasonably slow. It's like, at first I thought, oh great, we got time and I'm going to be rushed, but it don't really rush you. I mean, the clock ticks kind of slow at a reasonable pace. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that's just super pricey. off the top of my head. Sometimes they do have stuff in these cabinets, so like a toaster. Keep hitting the wrong key. Yeah, it doesn't make you feel stressed. It's not like it's tick, tick, ticking. It's like you can sit here and you can play and not look at the clock and look up and like, oh, not that much time has passed. So that's great. Wow. They really got them plates in there, didn't they? Alright, there's nothing special in there. May just open all this stuff up and go get my tubs. But sometimes I start to sledgehammer in this stuff and I break something inside and I'm like, wait a minute, what did I just break? And I don't know if it was something valuable. You know, it looked like a Onkoi stereo system or something. Onkoi. Hell, I can't think of what it's called. One of the better receivers. None of them clothes are very worth much. And I think I got a sense of what I want to do. Ooh, how much for the hat? I don't care. I'm taking it anyway. It's a cowboy hat. People see a cowboy hat in that box and like, yeah, I want it. I want that one. It's already good price too. Yeah, I got mine for like $11, I think, because I had the what was it? The grave ship simulator or something like that. Ship graveyard, which is a good game in and of itself, right? And it is multiplayer. It's kind of a nice chill game, just pounding away on stuffs. All right, let's get the headphones. That there, fan. You won't fit in there, will you? Well, heck, you will. You won't. You will. I didn't look at the price on this stuff. I brought 3 boxes, so I got enough just to throw some stuff in. And these boxes, I think they kind of sell based off what's in them, you know, or the price of what's in them. And you'll get random prices. Like one guy may offer you $35 for a crate, and another guy may come along and offer you $75, or you know, closer to what's actually in it. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a chill one. And it's kind of a fun one when you get to the tougher the ship, because you know it can be kind of like a puzzle. Catch it on sale. I'd say it's worth it. For sure, for sure. All right, let's grab the purse. I'm not gonna put a lot of thought into what I grab. I looked and I didn't see anything that's just remarkably priced. Pictures are usually in the teens, which is good price. Now this here, I didn't look at that, but I think it's decently priced along with I mean, you know, like in the teens as well. I'll look at the plants. $15 plant, $15. Plates are like $1. Or those are 12. $18 plant, $12 bag, $12 there. Yeah. Toaster is only worth $5. Pot's only worth $8. $5. I guess this stuff's random because I've seen higher prices on some of that stuff. That $12. Oh, I forgot these. This is going to be $40, I guarantee you. Yep. These guys were like 10 and 5. We'll take him with us. Set him out over here. Maybe I won't forget him. Alright. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this house. I want to look at the door. $150 door. 100. I may take this door. If I can find my mouse. Now, this is the stuff I've done with my brother before. He'll like, he don't anymore. He mostly just does siding now, but when he used to do remodel jobs, but don't break. Like if, you know, if the client, the owner had money and wasn't very frugal, it'd be like, you know, replace this with this and that with that. Did I just break this? I don't know. I heard the glass break. But like, you know, they'd let you take like the stuff. And my brother built his own house. And like, he's got 2 beautiful chandeliers that a client had ordered for this old style house that he had him remodel and refurbish. And I mean, we spent months on this thing. I mean, it was in rough shape. I mean, we had to lift and jack just to level the place before we could even, you know, really start the major reconstruction. And he ordered a clawfoot bathtub, beautiful clawfoot bathtub, 2 beautiful chandeliers, and then his wife's like, I changed my mind. I don't want them. I want this instead. And instead of sending them back, he let my brother have them. You know, and we're talking about these chandeliers were like $500 a pop each. I don't know how much that clawfoot bathtub was worth, but and that shit's in his house now. He built. He had so much stuff piled up that people would give him. All right, I think I'm just gonna start ripping this thing down. Maybe we get this window too. I think I can use a few more windows. This stuff's simple and easy to grab, and it's fairly easy to load up. The doors can be a pain, but I usually end up making more than one trip. All right, where to start? I'm just going to start with these floors. Now, you might be thinking, why not get all of them, those, you know, appliances and stuff? Well, I've got a warehouse right now full of appliances and almost full of racks. It takes time. Right now, I want to get to the Tier 3 permit and look around in there. And I'll break all this crap up and then bag it up into bags I'll sell for $25 and just, you know, haul all that stuff back. I'll have to make a couple of trips to get it all, but I think I'm only 60 kilometers and 30 minutes away, so it's not a big deal. They don't really hit you hard on the fuel and stuff. I mean, it is unrealistic, you know. I mean, it's more expensive than what you would actually pay on gas these days, but probably not by a lot. And you can rent a wrecking ball for 300. And I'm thinking maybe when you get to the point where like you get, you know, multiple contracts at once, and let's say you just go from house to house hitting it with a wrecking ball. You know, you rent it for one day and you wreck several houses in one day, maybe. I don't know. It might not let you use it on multiple houses either with one rental. I'm gonna break up a lot of those because, well, I've got a lot of lumber right now too, especially the thin, long ones. It's fun. A lot funner than starting out, huh? I don't know. Starting out, it was fun because you're like, this impatient little butthole that I work for is about to get what he deserves. I mean, yeah, I'm going to get fired and whatnot. Ooh. There's another. I think these are called large windows. Get another one. That's probably enough windows. I'll probably actually need some smaller ones now. I don't know if you can upgrade your... I need to look at upgrading tools. I don't know if you can upgrade your sledgehammer. Be nice to have one that maybe does a little more damage. Now these pieces here, you can beat them. About beat them till they're gone. Of course, that's less trash you're gonna be able to pick up, but at this point, doesn't really matter to me. Get these interior walls. Just usually what I'll do is I'll go through and break down everything on the interior, clean it out, then go around the exterior and bring her down. I did go through one house, a smaller one, and just take it completely apart. I'm gonna have to clear some of this stuff because it's getting in the way now of being able to actually take care of stuff. I'm not seeing any bricks, so probably brought them pallets for nothing. Could just leave these here. Clickety click, 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 clack. Alright, that's kind of enough for now because I'm just going to be adding more to it. I'd rather pick it up where I pick up a couple of scoops and get a full bag. Now these walls, if you beat these 2x, break them, there's usually at least one, except the doors. You usually have a box, a couple. That's what you want to break to bring the walls down. Especially if you want to preserve those. But if you don't want to carry them back, you can break them. That's most everything on the inside. Some of this stuff you gotta pick up, break up, or it won't let you pick it up in the trash. Thankfully, the porches are pretty easily gotten rid of. Is there like in square sections? You can see what's highlighted. I don't know about that lattice work. Don't hurt my van now. Don't do that at home. Good thing it ain't this easy to tear down a house with a sledgehammer. We actually have a storage shed that needs to be tore down. It's on the way of falling down, and it's kind of I don't know, it's like one side is collapsing to where the weight is shifting so that it's leaning like it could fall into the side of our house. Because it is close enough to where the top of it, and you know, it might hit the side of the wall. I doubt it would do much damage to the house, but our weather vane with our power runs in there as well, and the meter's there. So about to the point where we're gonna have to probably get it go out there and tear it down ourselves so we can kind of control how it falls. We don't end up having to pay to fix something, or somebody get electrocuted, or the house catch on fire. I gotta be careful what I say. Amp hears me. She'll be like stressing out. We're asleep. You wouldn't be wrong. It's not that bad yet, but it's getting there. I'd say I could see it in the next 3 months, possibly. Weathering enough and falling on over. Get to a point where the stress of the weight makes the deteriorated part of it give way. I think that lattice may end up staying there. Bunch of bags of trash. I had one house where they wanted me to remove everything, and I was at 99%, and I couldn't find the one thing to make that 99% 100%. And like, part of your payment is for completing that part, and ended up costing me $199 that I didn't get paid because I couldn't find that one thing, because they don't prorate it or nothing. It's all or nothing. Which I wasn't happy with that, but you know, it's not hard to get money. You know, you literally just go pick it up, so that you don't get paid a whole lot for actually deconstructing a house or the contract. It's all the side stuff that you really that really adds up for you. At least on your initial jobs. I'm still not sure what that tax is. Catman, if you're still here, did you figure out what that tax on a contract is all about? Like, I've got a daily tax of $100. Any idea how that works? I think get this floor broken in here. Right now, the house is 100% demolished. Take or destroy 100% of the items. So the basic tenets of the contract are done right now. But like, if we look at it here, cleanup, pay $625. If I get back and I ain't cleaned up this thing, I won't get that $625. I got some stuff laying around like that there. You can do that if you don't want to pick it up. Keep hitting it until it's gone. You know, if you can't be bothered to pick it up. Some stuff just goes. See, I don't think I've got room for all of these boards. I know I don't the thin, long ones. The studs I might. All right, let's pick up some of these. It's just 12:30 right now. Probably the easiest way to do it is just to go through and pick up what you can pick up. And sort it out when you load it, if you do load it. Like these right here. I've got like 3 bays. Well, I think I've got a couple of empty bays I could put some in. But I've got so many of them right now. And you don't get to say, hey, I want to sell this. It's like people say, I want to buy this, or I want to buy this, 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 and this in this combination. And, you know, if you don't have everything in that combination, I don't think you can fulfill that contract. I haven't tried to. I haven't tried to fill a partial contract. I don't know, since I did one stream, maybe if you go past the time they charge you extra per day. That's what I'm. Oh, you mean like if they give you 3 days and you go past the 3 days, they charge you or deduct $100 from your pay? Okay. I was kind of thinking that maybe it was like if you take more than a day, it costs $100 extra, which wouldn't make sense really, but you know, it's a lot of lumber. I wish you could just sell it outright. I mean, you kind of can sell it by scrapping it down and bagging it up into recyclables. But you don't get much. Like I could probably scrap all of this down and I think I probably would fill 1 bag and get $25 for it. Could be wrong, but I seem like I broke a bunch down one time and I didn't hardly get anything scrap wise. Some scrap right there I need to pick up. A lot of lumber left for going through and beating it down with the sledgehammer. And it's just 1 o'clock. It's lunchtime. Well, there's some scrap right there. Need to mow the yard. Look through these bushes just to see if I missed anything. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. I mean, I could take it with me, but wonder. I tried beating this, didn't I? Yeah, ain't no getting rid of that lattice work. Get the bushes just in case. Some of this stuff will fly. I don't know if it can fly out of bounds or not. Like, you can't go out of bounds. Can't even touch this tape. Well, you can that one, can't you? My rhinoceros. Alright. I think we're done here. Alright, let's get the sofa. So I want to get a new truck. I want a new truck. I wonder. Oh, yeah. Can. You can't if you do that, though. Let's do that. And let's get the TV in there next. Right there. What I don't like about the doors, see, it's like you can't. Don't think it can fly out of bounds, but it can hide on the other side of your van. Yeah, I don't like that you can't rotate this down where it lay down. Like, this is what's a pain about the doors. That's going to take up a lot of room right there. Get that door in. Same thing here. Can't lay these down flat. You can rotate them like that. Which isn't going to do a lot of good because you do good to get one more in there. I'd probably take that door out and get more in there. Probably dark back here. Oh no, just the one probably all I'm gonna get in there. Right there. But can I put you back there? Can. Shouldn't even brought you. Leave you here for now. Where's my totes? Wow. Yeah, the packing in here leaves a lot to be desired, but still. Let's take you out and put the window in first. See if we can get another one. Have a feeling. Oh, that's good. Should have put you on the floor somewhere. Now let's see if we can get this one. Gonna be too close to close, probably. Too much trouble. Heck with it. Need more short ones. One. Look. It's gonna be too long. Yep. Sometimes that'll work. Make it fit. You can rotate the window. You can rotate them. Like on one axis. That makes sense. I'll show you in a second. Alright, let's see. These are full. So I'll put them there. Oh no, that's where they needed to go. They wasn't full. That was a shorter one. Yeah, see, you can rotate with the mouse button like that. You can hit R and that extends them up long ways. But you can't lay them flat. Might be able to knock them over. I don't know. And anything that you leave out that ain't put away properly, when you end that day, I think it goes away. It gets quote unquote cleaned up. The big screen. Oh wow, well, I have more room here than I thought I did. That's right. I think I sold a lot of stuff. I forgot all about it. Yeah, I really shouldn't. But I would in a video game. And I'm sure many of people have, you know. All right, so I'm going to buy a tote and put him. Let me get the tote out. Put him in here. And I think that'll make that tote safe. I hate my job. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna get 6 of these. Put in here. Now these are $25 each, so they're worth a little bit of money. Keep wanting them to make it to where I can get a row of planks between them, but not even worth trying. Not even gonna be able to get that door in there, am I? I'm gonna have to make another trip. Probably should have grabbed all that other stuff first and done with it. Time is money, friend. Nothing else gonna go in here. I don't even know why I picked that up. Not even gonna think about it too hard. Get on back, get this unloaded, see if we can get another load before night falls. You thought about when you want to do the grounded Catman? I don't even know when the update is. I haven't looked into it. I thought about getting him one day and just doing some farming, you know, because I figured we'd get back in that save at some point. The side door opens on the van. That's what's up. Thank you, sir. Didn't know that. It is empty, right? Now that there's a new demo called Dust and Diesel Deadland Delivery. It just came out. Might be Dust and Diesel. Select my destination. Oh yeah. I'll have to check it out. Dust and can, if you don't mind, can you DM just like Dust or Dust and Diesel to me? Cause I'll freaking forget, man. I am so freaking horrible at remembering stuff. I'll freaking forget all about it. So if I open this up, get back here a little bit tighter, probably. Of course, I'm probably kind of wondering. I'm gonna run out of time. Will that go? That's what's up. Work with that. Wow. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Actually, I'll turn this one long ways. Why's it gotta be such a butt like that? Because I'll be pointing at my watch here in a second. And run over on time. It's not gonna let me. Just head back. Looks like a Mad Max version of Roadcraft. All right, well, let me in the system while it's the end of the day. No. All right, so we spent the day. Got $300 for waste cycling, $48 for the running back and forth and gas charge, and $50. So what if we took 3 trips out there and back? $48. That's not bad at all. Well, I didn't see nothing on the next. All right, let's put this up. Grab you, 14.50. I guess it just keeps going even after you sell them. Me pallet got 6 pallets of bricks. Side door is handy. Oh, looks like I got 2 rare doors and 3 common. All right, so if I tried in that contract right now without picking up those boards, what would they say? Complete contract. All right, so I could leave that there and I'm not going to get penalized. I'm going to get $121 for demolishing the house, $95 for taking or destroying everything out of the house, $625 for cleaning up. You get more money for cleaning it up than you do for tearing it down, which I kind of get that. Right, I'm not going to go back for them boards. They can have them. Not going to affect my rating. I don't need any more of them. We should be able to purchase our tier 3 permits now for 2,000. We got 7,723. Are you sure you want to buy tier 3? I am sure. I also, before we get going, I want to build this garage. Oh, wait a minute. Buy a vehicle. Next vehicle. Let's see. We've got, what do we got? The small van. 5,000. We could get a large van. 7,000. I mean, 10,000. We could save up and get a small truck. It's 80 kilometers per hour, 20 liters per kilometer. This uses 15 per 100 kilometers, not 1 kilometer, 100 miles per hour. Hey, Lord Fish, how you doing? Please, appreciate you dropping in. Oh, it was a big daddy truck. I think I want to save up for the, we could get this one now, which would be nice. 20 liters, 15 liters. I think I'm going to save up for this one instead of buying right now. So I don't need a garage slot, evidently. I have one. Was this open earlier? I just didn't notice it, or did I buy it and not realize it? I like how used it is. I like how used it is, has more paint on it. No, I mean, it looks used. See, this is mine right here. I think this is a small van. What this is. All right, let's look at contracts now that we got tier 3. And don't have any big ones. All right, let's just look and see what are we going to need for. We're going to need 10 more for to do tier 4 permits, and there's a tier 5. Wow, nice. Upgrade higher tools. Let's look at tool store. All right, screwdriver. You get faster screwdriver. Iron tip. I haven't used a flathead for anything yet. Chisel. Well, they're just faster. All right, it's one for 741. Demolish, take or destroy from house. It's a tier 3. Demolish, take or destroy. Let's do this one here, another earthquake. Travel, whoa, 250 kilometers. Daily tax. I wish it would tell us what this daily tax is. It's 250. That's 50 kilometers away. Demolished. Public contract. Let's do this one. I have a feeling 250 kilometers, that's the gas is going to add up on that. But let's do this one here. And we got, what, 3 days to do it? And it's got a $50 daily tax. I didn't notice that. We usually end up making multiple trips. Let's get you. Oh, it got rid of my thing. Okay, so you can't store partial box. I mean, it doesn't get rid of the box, but it got rid of the stuff in it. All right, we'll take 3. We've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take 4 just because I'm feeling froggy. I feel like a frog. Sometimes you feel like a frog. 25 minutes to get here. Sometimes you feel like a fish having fun with the game track. Yeah, I like it. It's cozy and chill. I like that in the game, and I want it cozy and chill today. I actually started to play Fishing, but I got to thinking there was a lot of Fishing going on this morning, and I know you probably would have loved me playing Fishing, but I'm like, I'm recording it. So I may just record me an episode this evening. And figured I'd play some more of this. All right. Oh, wow. Not pick up any of that stuff without whacking it. Can we pick up? Oh, because you get your bag out, you big dummy. Got to get your bag out before you can pick stuff up. Let's get some of this crap out of the way so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. But, you know, I like all types of games. So. I just didn't feel like shooting at nothing today or dodging anything today or getting eaten by zombies. So I'm like, we'll just do something kind of chill. All right. Let's grab us a tub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Putting stuff in a tub. Up. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I wish I'd quit doing that. It just slide to the one side. All right, we're not gonna get you this time. Get the $5 elephant, $10 pig, or vice versa. I have a feeling I'm not gonna use 4 totes in here. It's a lot all day. Yeah, you want to fish them people out. If that's even possible. It's addictive game once you get playing it. You might not think it at first. But once you start building a car and collecting parts and stuff and kind of getting more comfortable with how the game plays, it gets more addicting. At least it has for me. Enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I set that on the bed. I can set that on the bed. Are there lights in here? There are lights in here. Anything in there? No, there's not. Get your router. You don't need no internets. I thought I turned the lights on in here. Oh, look, it's the Hungry Hippo Gate. It's $40 a pop. That's money. I think that chair is actually worth a little bit. Anything else in here? I have a coffee cup. That's that one filled up. Now my question is, can you close these things when they're not full? Anything in there? Nope. All right, cheap plates. I thought that was a gun for a second. Oh no, he said the G word. What is that? No, it's a coffee cup. But it's not a Fishing coffee cup. A pot in the refrigerator. Must be leftovers. Let's get that. Just get enough of this crap to fill it up. Oh, come on. There's got to be one more thing. Oh, those pictures. All right. There ain't no sense filling that other tub up. All right, we'll leave you out. All right, let's see if there's anything in here worth anything that I want to food with. 150, 150, 180 for that. 100, 150. Grab that. Easy to get stuff. I am light on stuff. Wow, that's a kitchen sink cabinet for 280. Stove. Beds 50. That twister's 120. Chairs 150. $50 for that. So what was that? Oh. This is the most valuable thing that I see. All right, let's get the refrigerator. We'll get the appliances this time. Since how I know I am winning, Shuggy. I'm winning. I won the internet, and now I'm gonna win the outer nets. I'm not sure what that means, but it's gonna happen. You just watch and see. Let's get this. Now, can we rotate this up on its side? And that'll work. I think I can set a toilet up there. Just set it just right. Rotate the flat part that way. Don't fall. Toilets don't fall. Just like weebles don't wobble. Well, you know you want to fit in there. In all fairness, there is a hump there. The Humpty Dance. Oh. Stuck. Oh well. All right, we are going to dismantle this. All right. Got my handy dandy screwdriver. Stick my head inside the cabinet. Like I do. Folds. Take that dresser out. Take that out. A little wiggle wiggle action here. Look. Deconstruction's always fun. You ain't seen the fun part yet. Wait till I get sledgehammer out. Actually, the sledgehammer's not that fun. Some people think it is. Sledgehammer always wore me out. Right, is there another one in there? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, it's not a healthy sport. Sledgehammering. Did I see a bracket on the wall? Oh, it's a light socket. Right. How big is this thing? I want to say stand this up. Maybe lay it on its, turn it that way. Let's turn it this way just in case. That'd do no good. But no point in it. Alright, don't want. TV's easy to grab, we'll get it. Maybe it'll sit on top of the range. And anything else quick and easy to grab. How much was this chair worth? 20 bucks. Oh no, this chair's worth about 50. It's not gonna go in there. Don't think. I don't see the way of that going in within the constraints of this game. All right. Let's look around back real quick, see if there's anything laying out back here. There is not. Let's disconnect the power. You don't have to disconnect the power. That was just me being me. That was like $150, $180. I may have meant to get that, but I kind of forgot. Did I get a hot water heater? There wasn't one in here. Now, what would be interesting to me is if they had actual wiring and plumbing running throughout the house and you had to disconnect that stuff, or you ended up with, you know, issues with electricity and flooding and getting shocked to death and whatnot if you didn't. Need to get Queen Fish from work. Be back. All right, Lord Fish, be safe out there. Watch out for them other fishes. I hear some of them may be getting out of school around this time. Ha! Get it? School of fish. Oops. I could have put that stuff. I should be shot. I could have put that stuff in that container. I would have had, probably might have got close to having 10 items, but I broke it all. Salvaged 2 coffee cups. What else? Let's see. I think I broke everything else. It's all gone. You missed a floor tile. Oh, there's a deer. I didn't see that. Must have been up on top of one of them cabinets. Missed that floor tile. What's up with that? And that, need to snap that up. All right. What the heck? I heard something out there. Did the chair fall over? I know we got a piggy, but that ain't gonna cut it. Piggy ain't gonna cut it. Ain't nothing around here I can steal. Like it. Oh well. It'll be alright. Oh, I got the deer. Almost forgot the deer. Go get the deer in a minute. Oh dear. Wheelberg. Oh, I missed that one. Let me get my deer. Come on, deer. Come with me if you want to live. Hey, you won't fit in there, will you? I don't think so. It's worth a try. How about you? Nope. Why are you struggling? Take the van and drive through the house. The van's a rental. Actually, I own the van, so as a rental, I might actually could rent a wrecking ball for $600. I don't want any of this lumber. Go away. Ever break this one down here? I think I did, didn't I? I didn't get them though, did I? Saw something in there. Looked like a shirt. Oh, it was probably the bedding. I could pick these up and take them back and use them to fill orders or that people request be filled. I got a good bit of this stuff, and I really don't need a lot of it right now, so I'm not gonna fool with it. See, that stuff didn't even hardly fill that bag any. 100% destroyed or demolished, but it's not actually. But maybe it's good enough for them. That's a stout window right there. Trying to get me to drive my van through the house. I'll wait till I get the big heavy duty truck before I start doing that stuff. That way we got the power we need to make it through. Did fly over. Picking up broken boards, putting them in a basket. Picking up broken shit, putting it in a basket. Yippity hoppity. Deconstruction's on its way. Get a lot of boards out here. All right. Open up our van. What do we got in here? Can we turn one of these on its side and squeeze it in there? No. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. What about you? Feel like we could get that in there. Good enough. All right, let's head back and get this stuff unloaded. You know what? let's just set you down here for now, so I'll kind of remember you. Oh, sorry about that, TV. This stuff's kind of filling up. I need to start filling some orders. Mm-hmm. Got room for one more thing. And this is it. And I gotta need to get an album called Streaming Songs. Yeah, I've actually thought about that, Shuggy. Or, you know, putting something together. But ain't got around to it. Alright, let's close you. That's closed. Alright, let's go back and get some more stuffs. Don't think, do. Yeah. Only it was as simple as doing for me. There's a door on both sides. There is. No, it is. Uh, yeah, that ain't gonna work. There is no try. There is only doo-doo. Thick boards. Heck, I don't even think I need any thick ones. I think I'm the short ones, maybe. You can do it. I think I want to get these in there. Hold on. What's this look like? Penalties and bonuses. Demolish, destroy. They're not a cleanup bonus. Let's just, oh, we got the chair here too. Well, that ain't fitting. Let's go back and see. I don't, probably not. 4 of them did. The others didn't. Oh, that's full. That's full. Okay. Hey, Teresa. So good to see you. We appreciate everybody being here today. And I'm so into deconstructing my house.
Snickle Fritz and Bill Bell, y'all.
Got my Snickle Fritz. He thought he snuck in without me playing it. All right, let's just look at this contract. Let's see. There's no bonus. $50 tax. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, they don't have a cleanup bonus. For this one. That's all right, though. Sweet darling. I love that. Love that song. It's a pretty song. See if I can find me a contract.
Darlene's the name. She's quiet but bold. First to ride, her heart is pure gold. She's the spark in the stream, a steady flame. Without her here, it wouldn't feel the same. Oh, darling, you're always there, a loyal soul beyond compare. You stay till the end, you light up the scene. Thank you, sweet darling. You don't say much, but your presence is loud. The glue that binds lively crowd. Through every laugh, through every tear, Darlene Miller, you're the cheer we hear. Oh, Darlene, you're always there, a loyal soul beyond compare. You stay till the end, you light up the scene. Thank you, sweet Darlene. First to arrive, last to leave. You give us more than we could believe. A quiet hero, a steady friend. With you the good times never end. Oh, darling, you're always there, a loyal soul beyond compare. You stay till the end, you light up the scene. Thank you, sweet darling.
It's a beautiful, beautiful song. Thank you, Darlene, for always being here. And thanks to everyone else, for being here. Well, just Darlene is, you've been around, she is. If I'm streaming and there's one person watching me, it's Darlene. 99 times out of 100, probably even more. All right, so I'm filling some of these orders and trying to get rid of some of this older or just some of this stuff so I can make room just in case we run across some good pricey stuff. I'm only getting 19 for that and I'm paying 5 to deliver it, so only 14 out of that, but it's taking up a spot and I need to stop getting like $50, $80 appliances. But the thing about them is, like, you kind of want to get them too. You probably kind of want to hang on to them because you get stuff like this, where it's like almost a $1,300 order that somebody's requested, and they want 11 common walls, which I have 32 of, and they want 6 common toilets. And 3 premium office chairs, so unless you're just holding on to everything, waiting for the good deals, you're not going to have everything. For them like this right here, 4 common TVs, those, and they're paying top dollar because a common TV is like $50. And I mean, they're not paying 200, but if somebody just bought it, they're probably going to pay 19. I don't have any common doors. Well, rare chairs. Kitchen sink cabinets, doors. I do need to get some more regular doors. Premium bed. Oh, somebody else got the I just packed the box 13 with something else. A sofa. See, now, like, this guy's paying $135 for that sofa. See, that's the rare sofa's $375. Is it this one he's paying? He was the rare sofa he's wanting, right? Just the common sofa, that's alright. Oh, common sofa. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's throw this in here. Close that up. And let's send this one on its way. Send that invoice. All right, so right now we've got $1,900, almost $2,000 in invoices out there. I'm going to go ahead and end this day. I think if you put something in the back of your van, like this here, if I left it out here and ended the day, the contents would empty. May even lose that tub. If I put it in here, I'll keep the tub, but the contents will still empty. This, I think it'll still be in there in the morning. This will sell when I end the day. So that's 1, 2, 3, $425 right there, plus almost 2,000. So about 2,400. So we should have almost what, 76, 70, just under 7,600 in the morning, I think. Next day. Oh, well, no, maybe 75 because we paid gasoline, warehouse rent. 23.41. Yeah, right under 76. Okay, that's good. All right, let's look at our contract, see what we got today. All right, there's a 1359, 100. Why are all these big ones so far away? Still, I want to do one. I haven't done a tier. Oh, this is a tier 4. Of course, it's a tier 4. I can't do tier 4s. This is a tier 3, and it's brick. Okay, and I got 3 days. 3 days to do that one. All right, they want to take or destroy. Take or destroy. A lot of bonus jobs. All right, well, let's take this one and spend a day or two. All right, let's see. Yeah, we still got our stuffs. All right, I want this, and how many I can hold? 6 more. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plan on bringing back 6 pallets of bricks if I can, just to fill that up. Oh well. You need an accountant too? Probably could use an accountant. Not the kind that Ben Affleck plays in the movie, though. Just a regular old accountant. Yes, Shuggy, I know how you are. I saw you threatening the guy on Yard Sale Simulator that was bad-mouthing your wife's music. So I know what kind of accountant. You didn't like it? I like those kind of movies. Well, I like all kinds of movies, so there ain't much I don't like. All right, what's he want? Was there a retrieve something? Take or destroy, take or destroy. Oh yeah, retrieves the bonuses. Okay, so all right, and then we actually got a cleanup bonus for 300. If it's not recorded, it didn't happen. Oh, never seen the squirt gun. It's worth $3. All right, so what? I gotta look at this again. So from the kitchen drawer cabinet, sink, and wall cabinet. Kitchen drawer cabinet, sink, cabinet, sink, wall cabinet. So this one, that one, and that one, I think, is the ones he's wanting. 350, 250, and 200. Those are nice prices on it. Now I'm not. I didn't pay no attention. Destroy walls. Okay. I thought this was just destroy the whole house. Hopefully these are brick. May have brought too many pallets, but we'll be alright. I'm so used to destroying the houses that I was coming here thinking I was going to destroy this one. But I don't think that's what we're here for. And look for an armchair and a premium office chair for pricey sales. Yeah. Well, if it ain't on the list, I can't take it without getting charged the premium, the full price for it. They'd catch me stealing, and they would penalize me the full price, which I don't think I've ever sold anything for the full value that it's worth. Usually the orders pay less. So check what the delta is. The accountant sounds forced. It's a full price. It's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, they get you. Now, if I take something and I'm not supposed to take it, it'll say you steal it and they'll give you a penalty. Say this refrigerator beside me is worth $100. They'd penalize me $100. And then if I sold that refrigerator, I might get 75 out of it. If I was lucky. But at the same time, I can take it out of my truck and it'll take away that penalty. So it's like you can change your mind and give it back, you know. Like, I didn't mean to steal it, I promise, I swears I'll be a good boy. Alright, I know I need to get to these screws under here. Huh? I don't remember taking that one out. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't get penalized for breaking that, so that's good. Oh, I'm still stuck in the wall because I still need to pick this stuff up. Sorry about that. I brought all them tubs like a big dummy. All right, so you want this, right? Oh, 2 kitchen drawer cabinets. Don't I have insurance? Nah. Don't have insurance. Okay. That made a mess. I guess this is the other one. Yeah. All right. They don't want this counter one. You know, just put that on the floor. Oh, yeah. If you're enjoying the stream, please like, share, subscribe, all that good
I'm
stuff.
on with the pack. Feel the yeah. Run with the pack. Feel the thrill. Heartbeat pounding, can't stay still. Eyes on the prize, causing the fight. We don't back down, we own the night. Like, subscribe, share, and click that bell. Wolfpack strong, you're the rebel yell. This isn't a game, this is real life. Cut through the noise, sharper than a knife. Nerves are still, we lead the charge. Dreams ain't small, they're always large. Howl at the moon, let the echoes rise. No looking back, we've claimed the skies. Every click, every howl, a story to tell. We're building the world brick by pixel cell. Strengthen the bond, a force you can't break. Wolf pack together, every move we make. Like, subscribe, share, and click that bell. Wolf pack strong, hear the rebel yell. This isn't a game, this is real life. Cut through the noise, sharper than a knife.
No.
Run with the pack, hearts collide. The world is ours, we're unified. Wolf pack strong, forever we rise. Under the stars, the fire never died.
At the end, he sounds a little like Snoop Dogg. His voice. Have I given out all my gift memberships? I cannot remember. I think I have. Let me see. View my channel. Oh, I didn't have to go here anymore. At the bottom of the chat. Yeah, I done sent out all my free ones for the month. A lot of times I forget to do them. Hello, Deconstruction Gaming. Appreciate you being here, man. I hope you're busy working on your yard sale simulator. I don't think Amp's working on hers now, but she ain't gonna let you catch up with her. Unless her headache gets the worst ever. I don't know. I don't think she's in there watching TV today, so she's taking a break. I brought her 2 chicken on a stick back. So she's probably in a food coma right now. She got her chicken on a stick. She's probably in there snoring in the recliner or something. Did I make that? I created that song using Suno AI. I just basically put in some keyword lyrics. I didn't write the actual lyrics. Usually when I mess with that stuff, I just like put in some keywords or key phrases. Hey, Knucklehead, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today, man. And and I just generate a few songs until I get one I like. I'll change the style up, you know, kind of give it some direction on the style I might like, and tweak that. Sometimes I'll try to do a country rock version. Sometimes I'll, you know, try to do pop, you know, just whatever I can get to sound right. Once I generate lyrics, it kind of sticks with it. So you kind of gotta close out and come back in and put in some new prompts, because once it generates some lyrics, it doesn't like to deviate from what they've created much. All right, there's something in there. I mean, sometimes these things are kind of hard to get to. Made your own intro song. I need to go check yours out, Knucklehead. Knucklehead. With a name like Knucklehead, it's got to be good. It's like Smuckers, right? You got a name like Knucklehead, it's got to be good. There we go. That did it. Get on out of here. Get on out of here with your bad self. Wife is taking care of that for you. I wish my wife would take care of mine for me. She's probably saying the same thing. I mean, I know she says the same thing about me. Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff in here. Let's set it on the floor before I go and break some stuff. At least I can take the whole stack of plates. This is the one you wanted, right? Use tool. Yep. She's like, if only I had an admin in my channel that could do this stuff for me. Like, oh, wait, I do. I'd be like, if only you had somebody that made you coffee and pick your dogs out every morning and fed them. Dogs become my dogs. She'll get so bent out of shape. She'll be trying to love on Leo, and if I come in the room, that's all she wrote. Leo will bail on her quicker than shit, and she'll be traitor. Leo loves his daddy. Hi there, Donovan. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. Feel like that should have more stuff holding it up. Oh, is there? Oh, I guess I should take the door off. That helps. All right, I think that's all he wanted retrieved, right? Oh, no, he still wants the fridge and the stove. Oh, I need to make room for the fridge and the stove. I may have to take this stuff out. I don't know. A fridge may stand up in there. Whoops. Nah, this fridge ain't gonna stand up in there. Well, it might. Oh, wow. Get me lying. Get me lying through my teeth. I can use W and S to move my view. All right. I'm doing pretty good. Donovan doing pretty good today. Usually I have problems with my hips and my back primarily because I just weak back and I don't exercise enough and keep, my core and stuff strong. I mean, I do have most of my issues are bone issues that cause me to not want to do stuff to stay in shape. But I felt pretty good today. I was uptown and I was just going pretty good, walking at a nice pace. Usually I'm like a limp or slow gingerly pace, and today it's just like I was power walking, through the store and stuff like that. So I was feeling pretty good. It was a good day for me so far. So yeah. Been trying to lose. I've lost 60 pounds in the past. When we started messing around on keto carnivore back in June, I think. May. I started toward the end of May because I got diagnosed with fatty liver. And I'm like, well, we need to do something about that. And, so it's June, July, August, September. Yeah. It's been about 4 or 5 months. Of course, I've slowed down, on the weight loss, but I'm still staying where I'm at, but got to be careful because Amp's kind of taking a break from it for now. I think it's kind of frustrated her because it's hard for her to cook. Because, well, I'll eat something simple and the same stuff every day. She likes more diversity, and like I can just cook, like a hamburger or something like that, and be happy with that. But she's got Bella to think about. Bella's very ticky, and Amp's a little ticky. She's not as ticky as Bella. But I'll just let her do what she wants to do. I don't want her to feel like she has to, cook a certain way. I don't want her stressed out over it or worrying about it. I'm perfectly capable of, if I want to eat just meat or a certain thing, I can prepare it myself and stuff. He is a physiotherapist. He gives good advice on what exercise to do for 50 years old people. Yeah, the thing with exercise, you got to get off your lazy butt and do it. And, you got to motivate yourself to do it. And right now, I haven't been good at motivating myself to do anything other than stuff that absolutely has to be done. But like today, I felt pretty good. Like I could actually would do some stuff, and I was, you got to get in that habit of doing it, make it a routine. And I'm not quite there yet, but hopefully I'll be getting there, and hopefully soon. Yeah, I don't disagree with I mean, at the very least, if I could just get my core strengthened, that'd help a lot of my muscular problems. I mean, nothing's gonna fix my hips. They're just congenially misshapen. The bone doctor said he hadn't seen hips in as odd a shape as mine. Uh, I knew that they were misshapen and shaped like kidneys. But how did he describe them? I can't remember how he described it, but uh, I didn't realize they were as misshapen as he was telling me. Uh, but he said until it gets to the point where I have the bone rubbing against bone, because right now I still got good uh cartilage and stuff in there. He said he wouldn't look at hip replacement, but he's pretty sure you know, next 10 years I'll probably get to the point where it would be something to seriously consider. Double hip replacement. But then again, he said, like, if I take it easy and don't stress them, I might push them further than that. But he said, I don't want to wait until I get too old, if it's something I'm going to get done, that I should consider doing it, before I get too old where it's rehab will be harder, but not too young. But we're not there yet, so yeah, maybe I need better incentive. I honestly, probably more so now than ever, struggled with the idea of just stopping YouTube and focusing on my health and other stuff that's really more important. Because while I appreciate everybody's support and whatnot being here, my channel really isn't doing anything. It's not going anywhere. I'm not consistent enough. It's primarily on me. I'm not doing enough to get it out there, to make it grow. And it's just, am I supposed to be taking this? Hang on, I'm running my mouth. Yeah, shower, toilet, washing machine. So, I don't know, I kind of go over that in my head every day, But then again, I love playing games, so I don't want to. I doubt I would be able to just stop playing games. So, if I'm going to play a game, might as well stream it, right? Yeah, YouTube takes a lot of time, and it's a big distraction too, or I don't know, distraction probably is not a fair assessment of it, but it's a big time investment, and it does eat up a lot of your time. It eats up more time than just the time you spend streaming. Recording eats up way more time than streaming, minute per minute. If you record 2 hours of content, you're probably going to spend another 2 hours, fiddling with that content. Okay, I don't need to take this out. Yeah, if you're playing anyway, might as well stream it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And that's probably what's kept me from streaming, and that's probably why I'm so all over the place. And like, I'll start something and I won't finish it because as my mood changes, you know, I might not feel like playing Dying Light 2 and getting beat up by zombies, you know, and other days I might not feel like, you know, tearing houses down, or you know, or maybe a game story is just way too long and I've got wore out on it before I finish the story, you know, because I can't I can't sit here 6, 8 hours and stream. My back won't let me do that. All right. Toilet, shower, washing machine. I've got those. Hall, take or destroy bookshelf, living room, take or destroy dresser. So this bookshelf, this dresser, right? Living room. Dresser, bookshelf. All right, so my question is, can I take or destroy the stuff that's on the bookshelf? Because I brought totes, and I feel like I brought them for no reason. I'm gonna fill this one up. And if I'm stealing it, I'm stealing it. Put that plane in there. Taking your airplane. I'm gonna put this in the back of my van and see what he says. All right, I'm gonna put that in the back of my van after I get crap out of the back of my van so I can put it in the back of my van, only to take it out again. Okay, well, he didn't say I'm stealing anything, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, the same here, Shuggy. Why can I take that off? Oh, because it's part of this one. Probably. Be my guess. No, maybe not. Now this sheetrock, or wall as they call it, I'm full on the full panels. But these narrower ones, I actually need some of them because I get orders all the time for walls and they want these sections that I don't have enough of. Take it all. Yeah. Wonder why they used 2 pieces there. I don't think I've got any of those. Leave them nothing. Well, that was initially the plan, and then I realized it wouldn't. I thought it was a destroy a house, destroy everything, or take everything, but when I got here and realized it wouldn't. All right, that's just not going to cut it. But I may try to, let's set you out. Let's just start, let's pack up some stuff here and see what happens. I got these totes. It'd be a shame not to use them. Wow, they had 2 routers in the same room. 2 wireless routers in the same room. All right. Oh, they're not charging me for stealing that one. The reinforced sentence from the 300 movie. Leave them nothing. Take from them everything. Oh. No utensil left behind or piggy bank. Knucklehead, what you streaming today? Knucklehead, Knucklehead. Oh, I want this hat. How much is that hat? Cap. It's not a hat, it's a cap. It's my cap now. My fan. What else we got in here that I can pilfer? My potted plant. Can you get a bigger truck? I can. I need $10,000. I can get one for $5,000, but I'm saving up $10,000 to get the bigger one. I can get, it's like a U-Haul size truck, like a small U-Haul size truck that has the little cabin part that goes over the roof, that goes over the cabin, you know. I'll show it to you when I get back. I actually need to take this one apart, don't I? Get the widgets and the wadgets out of the way. Bits and bobs. Bob. Need a drink. Need a little hydrating. I got screws over there. What about that one? No screws. More screws. I'd upgrade my screwdriver, but I think it's like a couple of thousand. You want to see this U-Haul looking truck I'm going to get? Yeah, I'll take a load back in a minute. What is this? I probably got enough I can load up and take back. I gotta get the bricks out. Or the pallets. Or my bricks. Thought I had 6 pallets. But then took one out, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. That's that. What else I got to go back? Oh. Am I taking this back or did I steal it? Let's see if I stowed this. Oh, well, evidently I need it. Oh yeah, that was the shower, wasn't it? And oh, it's a long drive back too. That's right. And this go on its side. And like a glove. Oh, can I get this toilet back in that corner? That would be awesome if I could. I'm gonna say no. Oh no, maybe. Maybe not. Feel like I should be able to get something there though. Oh. Let me try this first. Then I'll try the tank down. Oh, that'll work that way. I'm just gonna put it there, right? Put the toilet on the roof. Seen that in the movie. Uh, Unfortunately, stuff won't stay on the roof. Put it on the roof. I have tried that. Sadly, it doesn't work. It'll sit on the roof, but when you drive off, it'll. I don't know if it destroys it or just leaves it here. Okay, I got room for more, a little bit more stuff. No, that's not gonna work. Not a lot more. I gotta get me a new keyboard. These keys are freaking stiff and kind of clingy. All right, what else can I get? I can get the dresser. I don't think this dresser's gonna go in there though. Try it. Smart, you're not stealing it. I'm not stealing it if they don't say I'm not stealing it. New gear always makes things feel better. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get me a new keyboard, but end up I needed to get some memory and a better CPU cooler for Amps PC. She's having throttling issues and on the verge of overheating. I think things are a lot better now, though. Temps are good, and now she can play games without running into memory issues. One day I would like to set up a NAS for our house so that we can kind of keep our YouTube files and assets and stuff like that on it and share stuff between us that we need to share. Okay. Yeah, upgrading the memory helped. Yeah. Yeah. She needed them both. I mean, she needed the memory and the overheating. She had more than one problem. Yeah. The memory was easy. Installing the heat sink was more complicated because of installing it in a prefab PC. I had to knock some punch outs out and pretty much had to disassemble that whole weirdly constructed PC and pull the motherboard completely out and knock some stuff out of the case. I thought I was going to have to cut it out, but thankfully they were manufactured in a way where you could just get some pliers and kind of break them off. They had break points on them. And had to put a custom mount that come with the cooler on it, but you couldn't do it without removing the motherboard from the case. The thermal paste was old, but it just had that crappy Intel stock cooler that's like nothing. I don't know why they put such crappy coolers, and the processor she has is probably one of their hottest running processors. Alienware even had it throttled down to a lower wattage because the way they build their systems, it wouldn't withstand the heat of that higher wattage. And the power supply they put in there wouldn't support it either. So to build their cheaper computer, you know, they basically dumbed down a powerful processor. That the processor she's got in there is pretty powerful. It's just the computer design, the build won't support it. It should need a new case, new power supply, a good new case with. She could keep that same air cooler, and I could make a proper case work with some positive airflow. The vehicle, you wanted to look at that. The vehicle I'm wanting to get is this one right here. It's $10,000. Now I could go ahead and get this one for $5,000, but that's just an upgrade. This is what I got right now. The small van. I could get the large van, which is basically what is parked there for the owner. The owner usually parks a large van and says, hey, load me up a few things. But I got the 5,000 to get the next upgrade to this, but I'm just going to save up to 10. And I'm using the AMD on mine. I normally have used Intel processors. I think this is the first AMD. Oh, no. No. I'm just kind of hit or miss. But this is the large van. This is the $5,000 van that the owner has. And this is my van. So it's a little bit of an upgrade. But I have a AMD, well, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. How did I get a full pallet of bricks in here? Wasn't this a small pallet of bricks I brought in here? I haven't tore any bricks down yet. That's weird. And I got an AMD graphics card too. It's because the Intels for what I wanted to get were too. I couldn't find a good price that I could afford. And I wasn't patient enough to wait. Don't deconstruct and read. It's fun in that. I'm not going to get 6 pallets of bricks out of this. Oh, 2. I don't know. I may get close. Since how they give me a half a pallet for free. If I don't break them. Let's hold off on those. Put a few bricks on to go home. Come back to see if I thought about it, but it costs money. If it was the gas that I'm paying to drive back and forth, I don't know how much it is, because this is a 250 kilometers trip to drive out here. I know that much. And it takes time to drive back and forth too. Off of the clock. So if I drove home right now, it'd be time to go to sleep. Plus, I don't want to drive home with them. I mean, I could. If it works out that way, then yeah, I'll try it and see. Because I am curious. Good. Can I not? Oh, my hands. Can you pick that up? There's 2 pallets of bricks. Yeah, that intel that she's got. What is it? Throttles at, like, its thermal throttle limit, I think it's like 102 degrees. I mean, it's I guess designed to run that hot. I don't know. That's just, to me, that's too hot to be having a processor running. Like 80 to me, I don't like for them. I mean, I typically like mine to stay down below 70, but I understand that, some of these newer ones, they're running hotter. Because the architecture, they change them up. And they're supposedly designed to run, you know, that hot, but especially because you're cranking so many watts through them now. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, should be 80, but what is it? The 12700F, I think's what she's got. You look at the TOP on it, or what do they call it? The T. It's called something else, but what it throttles at, and I think it's like at 102, maybe at 100, but it's either 100 or 102 or something like that. And it's designed not to throttle until it gets to that. Thermal, can't remember what it stands for. But basically, the processor backs off when it gets that hot. It basically lowers the wattage that it's using, the power draw, when it gets that hot to cool it down, or to give it a chance to cool down. Total power draw, TPD, or something like that. No, I'm thinking something different. I don't know, but I was looking at her processor because I wanted to see when I noticed it was getting that hot, and I'm like, surely it's not meant to run that hot. And yeah, I think they said the optimal running temperature for it was 80, but it would run up to 100 before it would throttle. It'd get that freaking hot. And hers was getting that hot and then throttling because it got that hot. And that with only 16 gigs of memory on certain games should, the combination of the two. I mean, just the memory alone is going to cause those issues, but when you got them both, then it's like a perfect storm for a computer to lag. As you're getting bottlenecked and throttled, and at the same time, you're running out of cache, probably too. Her drives stay full. They wasn't full then. She had 200 something gigs left, so they wasn't full. I guess that brick's just there. It can't be picked up. But any of you folks out there thinking about buying PCs, if you know somebody that can help you build a PC, don't buy these pre-made Dell, Alienware, HPs. Not if you're gaming. If you're just doing schoolwork and stuff like that, you'll probably be fine. But if you're going to be gaming on a PC, don't buy any of that crap. A waste of money, in my opinion. You had to catch it on a real good sale and be okay with playing stuff probably on lower settings. Now you know somebody. All right. I don't think I'm going to get another full pallet out of it, but this will be the one we'll leave and see if it will come back and it's full, I guess. Let me see. Holds 45 bricks, 3 layers of 15. I think we got 1, 2, and we can't pick that one up for some reason. All right, we'll leave that pallet in there. Why does that thing not want to get the curvature in there, maybe? I think it'd get closer. Can I get this one beside it? Oh, I saw it. Right there. Really? You little bum. Let's end the day. All right, it takes $30. So we drove out here and back and out here. So it's $10 a trip. It's not horrible. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. All right, that's not a full pallet. All right, let's pick some of this stuff up real quick. Oh, we still got more bricks we can do. We got that little column. Let's get that. All right, let's get chisel back out. Not going to be many in here. Sledgehammer. Let's get rid of this. Can I pick this up yet? Let's not even worry about it. Let's just break it. Be done with it. Or just let it fall apart like that. I hope I don't get penalized for leaving that brick here because it won't let me pick it up. That would be a pisser. All right, what do I need to do? Take or destroy. Bullet circuit. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done all that. We've done the cleanup. Stove and fridge. We did all that stuff in his stuff. We got the dresser. We got the bookshelf out there. We might not have it all loaded up, but all right, let's go see. We got all this stuff to take back. if we want it. All right, let's see. If we're gonna do that, let's turn this one this way. I think. Oh no, we can't because I got them turned. That's right, those are turned. They all got to be turned that way. Let's see if we can get this in there. Oh, no, we're not going to get any of this in there, are we? This we can get. And let's just take this back. I don't have anything else, no tubs left in here, do I? No, 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 no. Can I steal your TV? Would you get pissed off if I took your TV? Probably. I'm not going to steal his TV. Don't steal people's TV, everybody. That's not nice. That up. And seeing as how taking loose laying stuff around is not stealing at this house for whatever reason, he must want me to take it out, so. Now this game will kind of mess with your head because like I've took a lot of this stuff back to my warehouse, but like if you look on where it's tracking it here on the left, it says 0 of 4, 0 of 4, 0, 1, 0, 1. But I've already taken this stuff. Did I bring this tote for no reason? Is there even enough stuff here to put in there? Let's see. 1. Got a deer. Got a clock. I hope you're not going to miss your teddy bear. I think the luggage fits in there too. Shoes. What we got in here? We know he's worth a little bit. What's back behind? I saw something behind the door. Take their family Minecraft picture. Anything in here? $5, $2.50, $3, $5, $5, and $10. Nothing just outlandish. $20 and 15. Well, should have started out here. All right, now watch me go put this one on the truck, and it says, "Stop, thief! Stop stealing our paintings." Nope. They don't care. All right, let's put the big sheets on first. That'll work. Probably shouldn't take these, but who knows? We could sell them. Maybe I'll sell them. Or could buy another warehouse spot, but I don't want to spend the money. I'll save up for the big truck. Wonder what happens if I spend all my money And then I end up having to pay out some bills that are more than what I actually have. I'll go bankrupt. Was that pallet of bricks? Did it fill up or is it still in here? It filled up. Wow. Hacks. I wonder if you just put one brick on there. I honestly don't even want to know the answer to that. I want these. Only 2 of them. I don't think I've ever turned one of them up on its side like that. And I can't pick you up for some reason. Can I? Oh, that's going to hit. It's like it's not there. If I swing at that, it's probably going to hit the floor. So let's just not. Close that door. Check the contract. Looks like we're good for $985. When a mommy brick and a daddy brick love each other very much, you come back the next day to more bricks. Yeah, they really loved each other. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, wow. About out of room. All right. I got room for bricks. Let me go ahead and turn this here contract in. Let's see. Complete the contract. All right. Looks like we're getting paid right. Send that invoice. The bricks and the cement story. All right. All right. Well, all right. All right. All right. All right, let's see. Premium door. They want 2. I have 3. They're paying. All right, see, that's a crappy price. He's only giving me $46 per door. I'm like, no, thank you. A rare kitchen sink cabinet for $111. I think that's a good price. I think they're like $150. I should probably look to see if there were any other bigger orders that maybe had that. There's a $400 order right there. Sofa, small box. Okay, we got some decent orders in here. All right, let me go ahead and rare kitchen sink cabinet. Okay. Wardrobe, coffee table, wash basin, rare kitchen sink cabinets, $280. Wow. And he's giving me $111. You know what? Hey, with it. Beggars can't be choosers. It was free. And he caught me in a generous moment. All right. And then we had, what was a 392? This one here. Armchair and a rare TV, $291 and $101. this fan, if it's depending on the TV I got, is it this one? That's the premium TV. There's the rare TV. Yeah, I was thinking of. All right, and the armchair. That's the only armchair I have is that one there, I think. Oh! Oopsie. I got the numbers crisscrossed. He wants 5 armchairs and 3 TVs. Oopsie. In the order. Your reputation will drop. Well, shyster. Read to succeed. Send invoice. Yeah. I mean, that's all you can do, right? I can just end it, right? I mean, I can't fill it. 1 star. 4.8. You lied. All right. They want this amount. You have what's in gold. Or I have what's in gold. We have what's in gold. Premium bed. Isn't there a job you can take? Yeah, there's a job I can take, but not likely where I'm going to get the stuff to feel that. All right, right here, they want a rare sofa and small box 18. All right, let's do this one. Rare sofa. Get the cheap old van because everything should fit in there. And this is the only sofa I got. Yep, $375 for that. Now here's the question. Is that box gonna fit on the seat of that sofa, or am I gonna have to get a different van? Yes. May have to get a different van. Oh, like a glove. Get a 5-star rating for it too. What you just watched. Like, look at that. That's perfect. Very happy. I'm a very happy client. All right. They want to give me 107. They want 2 rare doors. I've got 1, so I can't do that one. They want to give me $92 for my premium TV. I don't think I'm going to do that one. All right. We'll go. They're going to give me blah, 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 blah. It's money. 3 boxes and a rare TV. Let's do it. Hopefully get me another 5-star rating. I mean, it should get a 5-star rating. And we need 19, 20, and 23. There's 19. Next TV so it won't fall over. It doesn't matter. 19, 20, and 23. And we need 23. For Jilly. All right. and complete that order. Alrighty. Just trying to make room for more stuff, okay? Do we have one? That's the premium TV. Don't have that. Don't have that. I still got to unload my van. I was hoping somebody would want to buy some walls. And any of that. I don't have premium kitchen cabinets. How much is that premium TV worth? Like 300 and something? 250? I'm gonna hang on to that premium TV. I feel like I could get more. Oh, I don't have room for this. I don't have room for that. Another rack. I don't have room for another rack either. You can't block that. I mean, I do have room for another rack. It'd be like in this floor here, and plus I'd have to spend my money. And I don't want to spend my money. Alright, so let's just set you on the floor for now. These I've got room for. Some of them anyway. And I don't have room for any more of them. All right. I got 3 of these. Can I use my tools? I can't do that here. I'm gonna take this off site to the next job and just break it up. I think I could just leave it laying in the floor, but I'm afraid they're gonna penalize me. I haven't got a penalty yet, but I remember when I first started, they said something about the inspectors are come by. And I think that's just their way of saying that the inspectors will come by and anything left on the floor will be destroyed. Did you know there are walking trees in your Minecraft server? I did. Those trees were made for walking because that's just what they do. And one of these days, those trees, Shuggy, they're going to walk all over you. And they're going to be singing, "He's my sugar pie." Oh, actually, put those in there so they have a couple of them. I got a spot for them. All right, let's what we got here. Contracts. I have the contracts. I want demolish house. Take or destroy items, all items from the house. That one looks half demolished already. Demolish house. Take or destroy all items from the house. Bedtime story. Public contract. We just moved here from Poland and had to buy a house on short notice, but the owner did not inform us about the condition of the bedroom. I beg you to help us with the renovation. So by renovate, you mean come in there with my sledgehammer and just tear it all down? Yeah, I can do that. That's just my game. That's $12.55. Since how we're going to be destroying your house. It looked like a little house. Wasn't on the prairie, though. So we don't have to worry about chickens and goats and whatnot. But we might have some ceramic chickens and goats, and we may need those tubs to put them in. Let's do it. I went out of his way. I don't think they attack you, Shuggy, though. I was just being silly. Look, it's Willow Field. I want to go over there. I mean, they got some nice looking... They got a rooster. I lied. There's a rooster here. I ain't carrying back no $50 dope and a dog house. Can I take the Zer dog? Don't tell Amp she'll want to pet it. She'll be in here. She'll be like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Got me saying it. All right. Contract. Demolish house. Take or destroy all items. Get $600 just for cleaning it up. I wish I'd quit hitting the wrong button. All right, let's get out the scanner and see if there's anything in here that I really gotta have. $100 wardrobe. $50 bed. Lights worth $40. $120 tall kitchen cabinet. Fridge. $120 cabinet. $100 for that. Big old cooking pot. Kitchen sink cabinet's worth $280. Might grab that. Stoves $100. That's $120. There's an armchair. There's 2 armchairs. TV. And Wi-Fi. Hot water heater. I don't know. I think this right here is probably the only thing I'm going to get as far as, you know, stuff like that. Big stuff. I'll take your coffee cups. Won't be needing them there coffee cups. Let me get this guitar. Get that. Get that there frying pan. That frying pan for the missus comes along, whacks me over the head with it. You steal my frying pan? You steal my frying pan, there's going to be consequences and repercussions. And concussions. He tried to escape me, and I left him alone. I want to say I tried to attack one. I don't think I could attack him. Like he was invulnerable. All right, what was there in here? I'll take the fan. Books. Take your art. Don't break my art. My ugly freaking art. I just don't think I'd understand. And if you break my art, my ugly freaking art, I'll chase you all across this land. With the frying pan in hand. All right, one more tote of stuffs. All right, we're going to get the hippo. We'll get the deer, because why not? We will get the Wi-Fi. Get that painting. Anything in these drawers? Nothing immediately noticeable. We'll get the doggy and the cat. Oh. I need a toaster. Elephant. And pig. Get this plate. I don't know why that plate. This stuff, I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna get my sledgehammer and I'm gonna sledge it. I'm gonna beating it with my sledgehammer. Oh, didn't realize. Oh, that's right. I had some. Oh, it was a different size, wasn't it? Oh well. Why don't you call my name? 1, 2, 2. Should have feathered it out a little bit more. That'd have made it a little easier to get to. Sledge is real good. All right. Know I missed some, but that's all right. Yeah, that's all right, little mama. That's all right with me. That's all right, little mama. Anyway, please, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right, little mama. Anyway, you choose. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, I want to take this apart, right? Put on my see through the walls goggles. Oh yeah, W and S goes up and down in this when you're taking stuff apart. That's right. The mouse wheel kind of screws you out. Wow, I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. No wonder my throat's starting to hurt. Running my big flapper. Just be hanging around the amp too much. Get that flapper flapping. Oh, that's the new song. I'm gonna have to work on that. Come on, everybody. Let's flap your flap now. Come on, baby. Do the flap motion. Oh, must be something under here. All right. That could work. That's it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, baby, baby. Sugar and dry is here. In effect. Slinging them sledges up and down. All right, so I think it is time for some deconstruction gaming. See what I did there? I'm so brilliant. I wish I could. I don't tell Amp I said this, but I wish I could go into Bella's room with a sledgehammer and do this. Poor Bella. Just crunch it all up and then pick it all up and put it in a canvas bag and take it out to the road. Oh, there goes the plates. Actually, had to check in with Bella later. I've asked her the past 3 days to clean something up. And I told her when I got back with her to McDonald's that I needed to clean it up before she got back on her VR, and then if she didn't, I was going to interrupt her VR play and make her go clean it up. And she probably didn't do it. Tried to give her heads up, so because if I just out of the blue make her stop, she gets real bent out of shape and stressed, and I don't want to do that. But if I give her early enough warning and she had plenty of time, she's more agreeable to it. She's a good girl. Yeah. Well, when you have anytime you have where they want you to destroy the house, you can take anything, usually. It'll say take or destroy all contents. If there is something they want, they'll say retrieve this, and they'll have a van parked out here for you to put it in. But if nothing says retrieve, it's all free game. And like, you kind of need to look, because you might come across a little house like this and it might not look like much, but you know, you might find a $300 or $400 something in that house, you know, like a gaming system or handheld system. That's why, like, if I start beating on like a $100 dresser that, you know, or a dime a dozen, and when I hit it, something pops out, and I hit it with my sledgehammer and break it before I know what it is. I always hate it because I wonder if it was worth something. You know, did I just break something that's worth $300 or $400? I didn't clear all the inside walls, I don't think. We've got time. Yeah, there's a whole inside wall here. Well, that's getting a little laggy. Frame drops there. Them flower beds won't be destructible. That little stand there, or footing that they put down there, I've seen that several times. You can't break it. Is there a freaking windmill somewhere? I guess it was just a... Oh, there is. It's casting its... Wow. Casting its shadow all the way over here. Shallow, it's shadow. Not shallow. Not in the shallow. We're in the shadow now. Well, crap all over the place, don't I? Got to add all this clean. What was it, like $600 for cleanup on this one? Demolished house is only at 98%, so there's maybe some flooring or something in there. Or a floating wall that I've missed so far. Oh yeah, there's flooring. Oh, and maybe the doghouse too. The doghouse may have to go. May have to evict Butch or Fido, whatever his name is. Been evicted. Come in this morning after taking Leo outside. And he poo-pooed. And anytime he poo-poos outside, I make a big deal out of it because he is so bad about taking him out and then bringing him back in, and 30 minutes later, he'll freaking crap somewhere. He's getting a lot better about it, though. Come in this morning and say, "Go tell mommy what you did." And he runs in there. And Amp's like, "What'd that good boy do? Did he poo-poo outside?" Leo went, "Oh." He's so proud of himself. Oh, that little bell went off and I thought my bag was full. Oh, the pot. Lots of stuff I need to break up. I don't want any of these boards. All right, let's see. How much was that chair worth? It's worth 120. Well, seeing as how you made it through all of that, we'll save you. All right, there's 100% destruction, even though we're not completely 100% destroyed. I probably could get by without destroying that stuff, even though it, I mean, it says 100%. All right, so if we look at this contract right now, see, it says cleanup 101 plus 600, but if I went back and turned this in, just about guarantee it's going to say, it's not clean. This needs to go. I don't know why you're still floating in the air. Right, this bag's full. You're about to run out of daylight. Bag isn't remotely gonna get any fuller, I don't think. All right, so let's grab you, put you in here, grab the chair. Come on, you know you can go in there. Sure, that'll work. Don't care. Oh no, what's stopping you? I thought it opened back up. I won't have to come back. But I am kind of curious. End the day. Okay. All right, so $60 for gasoline driving out there. Next page, $50 warehouse total amount. Contracts. I haven't turned in this contract, so we got 9,054 smackaroonies. All right. So if I was to complete this contract now, I would get, oh, they would pay me for completing it right now. I'm not going to complete it right now because there is more than $60 worth of stuff I could run out there and get. I mean, the recyclable trash, you know, there's 3 of these 75. Of course, there is a time element, but really, there's no time crunch on anything. It's just, you know, I mean, you get charged, what, $50 a day warehouse rent? So it's not a big deal. So if I did go back, I would be picking up, what was about $100 worth of stuff. I could skip going back. I didn't leave anything there that I got to go get. I could just finish that contract and move on to something bigger and better. Possibly. It is a new day. Public contract bedtime story. All right. Let's complete this one. All right, we're going to get a good rating. They're totally satisfied. Where'd the bedtime story one go? Well, fiddlesticks. I wanted to do the bedtime story. Or I want to at least look at it. Now it's gone. It's gone bye-bye. I thought maybe it might be an easy, simple one to do. All right, we got a rare client. He wants to destroy 2 walls, clean up, pick or destroy a couple of things, retrieve 4 things, 70 kilometers away. Good look at the orders real quick to see. All right, this is a $585 order. They want 2 of the premium doors. Offered $275 each, $90 for the hot water, $225 for that premium TV. This is a good deal, I think. 2 doors, water heater, premium TV. Let's accept the order. I'm gonna get this slightly bigger van because the door mainly. Just probably don't need it, but they want this TV or the 2 doors, yeah. Let's just put that there. And they want a water heater. And 2 premium doors. Oh, that's the rare one. The white ones are premium. I had it backwards in my head. All right. Probably could have got this in. I don't know. That TV, kind of tall, but I brought it in mine. This is the same size as what I got. That other van, it's like a minivan. I don't think that TV would have fit in it. I think it would have been too tall. All right, so complete that order. $585 coming our way. Only I had 3 more office chairs. Got 3 days to finish it if I got it. What about this one? Not even close. Nope. 3 armchairs. 3 premium armchairs. No, rare door. Can I substitute a premium door for you? See if they would just buy the beams and stuff individually, that would be nice. The way I could actually sell some of that stuff. But anytime they want that, they always want a combination of something I don't have. 2 medium windows for $38. And a rare stove for $80. I don't know. The rare stove, that's the premium. The rare stove is $100. We'll do that. Medium windows are $50 each. Small are $20 each. Shouldn't even got them small windows, but I think I was trying to fill a mass order that disappeared on me. All right, let's do the stove. Yeah, I don't think that TV would have fit in there. This is the rare one, right? Yeah. $80 more bucks coming our way. Plus doing these orders kind of pad our rating. Yeah. Offset those crappy ratings we get for when we make stupid mistakes. But that's kind of the way business is. You make a stupid mistake, you gotta pay for it. Alright. Yeah, medium windows, I think I'll keep them. Alright, let's see. It is 8:30 in the morning. Okay. I want that $1,600. We're going to take the day off. It's just going to be a short day today. Hour and a half day. We'll go the next day. We're going to get $125 for the recycling, and we're going to get pay our rent, and then we're going to get our invoices. And look, we have $10,000. Whatever could I possibly do with $10,000? I don't know. Maybe we go spend it all on a big ass truck. All right, let's park it. And slide 8. It looks like I've already parked it. All right, so let's go check her out. Oh, it's got a lift gate. Oh, it's just like a step. Oh, look at this. We got some room now, don't we? Know where to go. Hello, Bluey. Bluey, Bluey, Bluey. Our Bluey. She's a tried and true. She is Bluey, Bluey. Our Bluey. Well,
Bluey, Bluey, like a Bluey. She's always our tried and true. And we love her through and through. Cause she's our sweet cat Bluey.
had to mess it up. All right, well, since how Kablooey is here, we better get out of here before everything blows up. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to wrap her up right here. My ears are actually starting to hurt. I'm getting a little bit of headache from wearing this headset. The bearded, oh no, we can't stop now. The bearded gamer is rating us. Wow, thank you, the bearded gamers. I guess we're going to do a little bit more. I'll survive. Thank you so much, the Bearded Gamer, for hopping in and rating. I really appreciate it. Girls Game 2, thank you so much coming over with the Bearded Gamer. That is awesome. Thank you, Bearded Gamer, for rating. I really appreciate it. Can't leave when the raid hits. No. Oh, no, I just joined. No, we're not going anywhere. We're going to play a little bit more and subscribe. Badastrophe. I'm sure that's how you pronounce it, right? Badastrophe. Kind of like a catastrophe, but a badastrophe. Badastrophe. Appreciate it coming over, Raiders. Let's see. Well, while y'all are here, Raiders and Bearded Gamer, I got a special song for all the new people that come into my channel. And it kind of goes like this. Badass taffy. Oh, I would love some taffy. And spark the fire. Nope, can't go, not going anywhere. Thank you for hopping over here, Spark the Fire, coming in with the Raiders. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Bearded Gamer, once again. I done said it once, said it twice, I'm going to say it 3 times. Thanks for the raid, Bearded Gamer. That's freaking awesome. Well, let's get us a contract going. Ain't got no good ones, though, do we?
Still, we lead the charge. Dreams ain't small, they're always large. Howl at the moon, let the echoes rise. No looking back, we've claimed the skies.
We'll do this one here. It looks like it's got a lot of stuff to it.
We're building the world brick by pixel cell.
Just 220 kilometers away.
Can't break. Wolf pack together, every move we make. Like, subscribe, share.
Oh, I can't. Here for permit. We'll do this tier 3 then, and we'll take everything they own. Oh.
Run with the pack, hearts collide. The world is ours, we're unified. Wolf pack strong, forever we rise. Under the stars, the fire never died.
All right, Raiders and everybody that's new. I just bought this truck. This was my goal for the day, was to get the money to buy this truck. And so I just got it and down to like $800 left. But right now we're going to go destroy a house, demolish a house, and we can have everything in it. So we're going to take some totes with us and see what we can't get out of it. Let's look at this contract real quick. This is one we got. That's not it. Where's the one I got? This is it, ain't it? That was the here. Complete the contract. Now this is the one I got. Yeah, demolish house. Take or destroy all items from the house. My husband was the local police chief and recently retired. His colleagues gave him a dummy grenade launcher. Okay, we've done that story, but this house looks different. So it's just kind of a cookie cutter story, flavor text they put in there. Rinky Dink, Bearded Gamer Raid. Thanks for hopping in, Rinky Dink. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Y'all be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. You don't have to, but I'd greatly appreciate it if you do. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm not your mama or your daddy. But if you don't do it, I'm going to send Amp over there to cut your ears off and feed them to you. So that's kind of the way we roll around here. So your call. Do you like your ears attached to your head, or do you like the way they taste? Okay, that's kind of going a little far. That's kind of nasty. Sorry about that. All right, what do they got in here? They got anything? Can I get? Okay, let's take this outside. We need some chairs. I think we actually do need some armchairs or something. Let's get you out here. I don't think we're gonna have any money to expand the old warehouse, but let's see what we got in here that might be worth any money. Build that back up. Okay, none of these rinky dinks are worth a lot. That shelf's worth 150. TV's worth 100. The bed's worth 150. It's a rare bed. Table's worth 100. Purse. Oh, those chairs are $100 each. Those are premium chairs. That's a premium stove. That's a nice stove. Another $280 kitchen sink. Rare fridge. Premium door. We just sold a couple of the premium doors we had. Oh, and another premium TV. Corner sofa. Part 1 and part 2. $10 guitar. You know, I keep expecting to find a nice pricey guitar in some of these houses, and I haven't yet. It's $120 office chair though. Desk is worth $250, so there's some decent furniture in here, but nothing just super duper outstanding. $300 toilet, that's probably the biggest find in here. All right, just grab the toilet and run. Hit the Detroit and get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. You can go in here. I do have a little flashlight I can turn on. Light. It's not yards. I wish it was. I wish we could like grab this stuff and let me. Yeah, they don't have no autographed. Well, I say they don't. They might, you know. Just may not have found it yet, but I ain't seen no autograph. Anything that's worth much. Anything that you can throw in these totes, you know. I want to say the most pricey thing has probably been the Rhino. That's like $40. Anything in the fridge? Oh, leftovers. I don't know why I set it on the counter. It could go in that tote. Put these musty old shoes in there. I hope it ain't like my Uncle Charles shoes. Man, I had an Uncle Charles that his freaking feet were ripe. We won't go into detail. I don't want to make anybody sick. That clock on the wall. Get the art. Everything must go. Well, but everything doesn't have to go. I can destroy this stuff. It doesn't have to go. But I'm just saying everything must go. Even this guitar. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. I know it doesn't look like it'll fit in that box, but they're TARDIS boxes. So that guitar is in perfectly good shape. As long as you don't yeet the guitar, nothing to worry about. Fortunately, we can't take the satellite dish. All right, let's get some of this debris out of the way so we can see what's going on. What's going on? Right Food is calling me. Catch y'all soon. Thank you again, Bitter Gamer. Enjoy your lunch, dinner, whatever it is, wherever you at. Appreciate you coming by and bringing your folks over. Oh, my totes are full. And I got a couple more. I wish we could stack them in each other and carry like the whole stack. That would be pretty awesome. Grabbing it all. How much is that plane worth? I think I checked it. It's, yeah, just $8. Yeah, the hippo's 40, the elephant's 3, this is 15. I think they vary because I think I've seen this at 10, this at 5. Maybe they have different rarities. But every hippo I've seen has been 40. I've never seen a book worth more than, I don't even think I've seen a $20 book or set of books. Let's get the hippo in there before we fill it up. Now, we got one more tote. I don't know if we've got enough stuff to fill it. Just a tip: if you didn't know, if you hit the hinges on the doors, the door falls right off, and you take it so much easier than unscrewing it. I haven't thought about that. I have hit like the this here, broken the frame, but yeah, let's. Looks like it's hurting the door, but all right. One door coming right up. Courtesy of Badass Taffy. Have to go pet duty. They are hungry monsters. I bet mine are too. They'll be getting rowdy here in a little bit. Leo will be scratching at the door. Not for food. They just they expect to go out every few minutes. Of course, it has been 4 hours since I took them out, or a little better, so they're probably hyped and ready to get that done. Especially Leo. Bailey, like if Bailey acts like she wants to go out, she needs to go. Leo will just, he sees you get up or walking through the house, he's like, oh, let's go. He's ready to go out. He just wants to go out and play. I don't blame him. Go out and run around. See, see if we can get some stuff to finish filling this up. And there we go. 4 totes. Good and done. All right. Oh, yeah, let's get this up. Oh, and I did forget, we actually got a big truck now. I can actually put stuff in it. Like I can put this refrigerator in there without laying it on its side and actually stand it up. Wow. That'll work. Alright, so I done took the stove. Anything else? Well, we know we can carry the TV out. Shower is pretty simple to take apart. right, let's get this TV. Give me a drink. I think my mic was muted. Maybe not, but I feel like went to clear my throat and went over to mute the mic and it was already muted. Maybe I hit it before. I apologize if it was. I hope it wasn't muted when I was saying goodbye to Rinky Dink. All right, let's this bed. You've heard me. So you played this Mr. Taffy? I don't want to say it too much. I don't mind your name. I just don't want to say it out loud too much. I don't want to get trouble with the powers that be, if you know what I mean. I already kind of got a potty mouth as it is. Well, there's $20 painting. I don't have room for. Could get that. That's $150. The sink, I want it, right? I probably should get all of this. Just don't know if I got room for all of it. I think I got like 3 or 4 shelves, right? Just watch people play a lot. I hear you. It's a pretty interesting game. I would like it if it was even more complex to the degree that you know, you had plumbing and electrical and stuff like that, even HVAC stuff to deal with. But you know, it's a simulator game. That's, you know, not a big budget, I imagine. I paid like $12 or $13 for it, so well, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm happy with it as it is. They come in real handy. Yeah, I imagine that's probably going to be my next big thing is upgrading some tools. Now that I got that truck. Excuse me. I mean, I do need to upgrade my warehouse too, so that I can store more stuff, but I'm all about the pack ratting. What was this worth? 150? 250? Don't have room for all this stuff. That's the problem. All right, let's disassemble you. Because I've never gotten one of these, and well, never disassembled one. Definitely need the fastest screwdriver. Whatever's behind me is kind of stopping me from panning my camera around. Lots of stuff. Let's grab this too. Why not? Go ahead and put this in the truck. See if this is set up on top of it. Yeah. It's a nice fit. All right, let's get this thing here. Yeah, these screws get a little tedious. I mean, you know, when you get to taking a few things apart. I do like that when you click on stuff, it kind of highlights some stuff, you know, what you need to focus on or what you need to unhook. Instead of making you look around like an idiot trying to figure it out. Like you click here, you actually can see that there's screws holding that board in, and the yellow stuff needs to come off before the red stuff does. All right. Let's see. What if we try it this way? I don't like that I can't get over flush with the wall. So, I mean, you can guess that's good enough, huh? Can you do this? This is a thing they'll let you do. Oh yeah. I love it. I spend way too much time trying to line that stuff up. Well, those are different boxes. Oh. Set that there for now. This one looks like it's a little thicker than the others. Be nice if you could kind of nudge them and bump and move them around. They kind of sweet. All right, what else do we want out of here? That desk is 250. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want that. That's 100. 70. That's 150. I mean, I'm honestly probably gonna run out of room to store this stuff. Let's get one more. Get this one. Then the rest of it we're just gonna smash to pieces. Some of these drawers you can hit both sides from one side. Is that the handle there? Kind of kept it, didn't it? Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet. I am starting to get a headache. This headset's kind of wearing on me. Got another guy back here. Looks like maybe kind of bugging out a little bit. Might be because I've been playing for a while and it's maybe, yeah, it's trying to hold on to some stuff. Yeah, that's kind of weird on that one. It's all right though. Let's see. All right. Let's take you. Let's grab you. Pull you out. And let's spin you right round. If we can get you in here. White. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. How tight? Feels like that's a good bit out further. Not gonna get that in there, am I? Looks like it would fit. No. A lot wider than that, ain't it? I don't like that we can't make it cross that gap and straddle across it. Sorry, too. It's not the end of the world. Nothing else. I know what I'll do. Let's just take this. They're both pretty much the same width. Let's put it over tight against this. Try it one more time, make sure before I give up on it completely. No way in heck. We'll put this TV in there. I don't think this will fit in that little hole. Give it a look-see. No. Fit there. Alright, so I'm not really bringing anything else out of here, I don't think. I think I'm pretty much done taking anything apart in here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. Can we rotate this? We can't rotate this door. Wave it that way and that way. Alright, we'll save you for last, probably. Gonna go up there, aren't you? So that would be just too easy. Did I see that highlight on top of that TV? Oh, out here. That's so weird. We'll leave it there for a second. Probably fall down. Put it right here on top of this. This I might could squeeze. I didn't have the TV there, could probably. Whoopsie. Whoopsie again. What is... Oh, that's what's up with that. Yeah, it's like it's the depth of how it wants to play something that's kind of weird. Like it's relative to where you're at. All right. Oh. Stay there. Sure, why not? All right, everything else must go out the hard way. Even you, Pot. Been nice knowing you. How rough it be to beat a cast iron pan with a sledgehammer? I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could mess it up, but could get a couple more doors. Get some practice on the hinges. So this hinge looks I ain't even hitting it. Let's just do this. With me if you want to live. Might have to rethink the whole door placement. Boy, it really slid down, didn't it? Sure. We'll make it work. We'll try to. No, no, here goes the lights. That sofa just freaking dissolved into nothing. This is what I'd like to upgrade is a sledgehammer to like a jackhammer. Well, maybe not a jackhammer. That might be a little overkill. I'm gonna have to use that wrecking ball next time I stream this. Maybe get a few houses ready. Then rent a wrecking ball, see if I can do more than one house with it. But nothing up in the attic, is there? Holy shiitakes. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Do you rent for a day or for a job? See, I don't know. I hadn't looked at it that close. It's assigned. It's in the job UI, so it may be for the job. It's kind of what I'd like to find out, but it's $600 a job, which is kind of, you know, ridiculous, seeing how a lot of jobs don't even pay that much. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's kind of wasting time because the roof's gonna come down when I take the walls down. It's per job. Oh, wow. Yeah, there must be for like the big jobs. You know, that you actually get paid good cleanup or good money just for tearing it down. I haven't seen a job yet that pays you $600 for tearing something down. Now, I've made $600 for tearing it down and cleaning up afterwards and fulfilling objectives. But never 600 individually for the deconstruction. I think it'd be nice. Maybe it's about the thing inside you can sell. Yeah, maybe. It'd be nice if you could sell them, like, say, you could take something and put it up for sale instead of having to fulfill specific orders that have a combination of items that you may or may not have all the items to fill that order with. Enough of that for now. There we go. Can't pick that one up. Now I can. That's so weird. Be easier from the outside. I don't have to hit these little boards in the middle, but I have more of these back at the base, and one of them will break them anyway. It's 100% demolished yet. Still wall standing. Wonder if I stopped here and just did cleanup, if I could get paid. Oh well. Put that big old piece in that bag. Not a little bit of pieces to pick up after you beat one of these down. I'd hate to see how much trash you'd have left after, say, a big house. This is one of the bigger ones that I've tore down. Well, it really just looked bigger because of the roof. It almost looked like it had a big attic, but I mean, it was just, I mean, it did. It's just wasn't nothing to it, you know, it's just hollow space. All right, let's see here. We got 15 bags. Oh. Grab that too. I don't know if I gotta pick this stuff up or not. Either rate, would have to come back. It's $375 worth of stuff sitting over there. Yeah, I don't have room for all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to put some more pallets down, probably. So it swapped out the vehicles, the bays. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was full there. Full there as well. I'll have to sell some stuff. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to go on pallets, 1 to go on the shelf, and 3 totes. Day's almost over. Let's see. Common TV and a premium door. Just the one premium door. I think I already had a refrigerator. I've got to pull it like that too, I think. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, and 1. You want a rare kitchen sink cabinet, large coming window, and a rare washing machine. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this one. Rare washing machine. Premium washing machine. Rare washing machine. 2 large kitchen windows. Or 2 large windows. And we need kitchen sink cabinet. Rare. On there. What do I got in here? Rare kitchen sink set. Rare kitchen sink cabinet. $486 macaronis there. All right. Can't fulfill that one. Wow. Wants 11 big spherical ceiling lights. Need to get rid of some of them totes. Oh, if I hadn't have sold that common TV. All right, there's some totes. Rare bed. Get out of here. All right. Should be fine. One day. 32 in gas. 50 in warehouse rent. Owned houses rent. I own a house? Rental of owned. Oh. Is it the one that I'm tearing down? Is that what? We'll look at that in a second. I'm looking for a rare bed. It's a rare bed. I need 15, 17, and 24. $15. There's 24. We need 17. Hey, Trish, thanks for staying around once we rated you. Appreciate it. You're very welcome, Sparkfire. I couldn't leave. Just happening. I don't get rated very often. I really appreciate it. It's nice to get rated. I appreciate y'all coming over. And I appreciate you hanging around. All right, let's go down here at the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought for a moment there some of them were lit up different. Yeah, they are deconstruction gaming. They really are. One of these days I might raid somebody and actually have a few people with me. Usually it's just 2 or 3. I mean, that's a few people, but you know what I mean. More than a few people, I guess. I think we may about... There's a small box and an office chair. 2 of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that order. And then we'll see what we can get put away. See if we made room. All right, we got 2 office chairs. I had to lay them down. And number 26. Right there. That'll work. You give me something to listen, watch while I clean house. I don't want to clean house, but you know, yeah, I need to be doing some cleaning myself. Laundry and dishes and, well, everything. Everything needs to be done. But it's no fun. All right, let's see. I know we got room for our totes now. Oop, got room for this. And maybe we got room for 4 items. No, we got room for 3, I think. And always leave something in a van. All right, let me just set you aside right there for now. All right. I probably should drive the little one out there, but I don't think what I got left out there will fit in the little one. I know I can get 12 of these in there, but I got 15. Can I get 3 wide? I feel like I could if I tried real hard. Don't feel like trying that hard though. Not when I got plenty of room. Get what I got in there. Gonna be like that, huh? Curious. Not that curious. Not right now, anyway. Not with the headache. All right, so these kind of sink into the ground or something when you drive off and leave. Because there was a lot more than this here. So if you are playing, you probably want to load these up and take these with you if you want them. Because there was definitely more than that here when I left. I really don't want them. But I'm just going to take them so I don't have to worry with them. Let me check my contract before I leave. There's no cleanup bonus on this one. It's $373 for that. But it is a contract under my belt. But that's nice. And plus we got, what'd I say, 15 of these? That's $375 right there. For all this scrap or trash, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if you can recycle this. You can recycle just whatever. I mean, if I put a stove in there, like if I put a $50 stove in there, will it recycle it and give me like $5, $10 or something for that stove? Or will it just get rid of it? What if I got a bunch of, I don't really have a bunch of any one thing. And you never know what people's gonna want. You'll kind of know what that board anyway. All right, let me close that up. Let me end this contract. Yeah, rent for $600. I don't want to click that. Just for a job. It's crazy. All right, that's that job. Just looking at these real quick. I'm not going to do another one. I just want to see what we had available here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end this day and let this salvage sale. What do we got? 3 times 5 is 15. I thought I had 16, but no, that's right, 15. 15 in a board, so that's $375. All right. Work safety inspection, removal of objects from the warehouse 1. So they just removed it. Didn't give me nothing for it. Didn't recycle it. I got the 375. So you just lose it. Warehouse rent. All right. Well, all right. I guess that is that. Let's see what kind of orders I got on here. See if we got a. There's a $1,736 contract. That's tier 2. All right. I'm gonna accept this one, and I'm gonna do it probably off camera later on if I feel like piddling. But I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I will look and see if there's somebody we can raid. If we can pass on the love. Let's see who we got. We got Blue Big Dave still playing. I think I want to raid Big Dave. He may be about to wrap up though. He was streaming this before I started. I didn't. Yeah, he's already ended. Okay, let me go back. Let's see. We got Bluey. And there's a lot of people streaming. Most of them people I don't normally watch. Well, let's go. We'll go to Bluey. Big Dave Raid. I was just talking about going to raid you, Big Dave. I'm wrapping up. I kind of felt bad because after I scheduled my stream, I saw you were streaming this same thing. And I'm like, Big Dave, no. All right, but I'm going to put Bluey's link in here. Thanks for the raid, Big Dave. But I got raid chain. I've got to quit. I'm starting to hurt. My head's hurting. My back is starting to hurt. My hip's starting to hurt, and probably got to take the dogs out. Well, I know I need to take them out. Yeah, Blue is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a pretty good game if you haven't seen it. I'm going to put her link in there if y'all want to go ahead and go over there, and I will set my stream up also to redirect over there if you just want to hang out and chat and let it send you over there and lurk or whatever you want to do. All right, let me search her up. Go. That. All right, everybody. I am going to wrap it up again. Thanks again, everybody, for raiding. Thanks for being here. Bearded Gamer for raiding. Deconstruction Gaming, thank you for being here. I don't remember if you raided or not, or if you just popped in, but doesn't matter. I appreciate you being here. If you did raid, thanks for raid. If I didn't catch it, if you did, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I just appreciate everybody being here. Badass Taffy, Sugar Pie, Spark the Fire, Deconstruction Gaming, Darlene, always here. Thank you. Big Dave, thanks for hopping in and raiding there at the end. Rinky Dink with Bearded Gamer Girls, Game 2 with the Bearded Gamer coming in. Teresa, thank you. You're pretty much here all the time. Thank you, Teresa, for being here. Donovan Bazaar, thank you, sir, for being here. And Knucklehead hopped in. Let us know he made his intro song. He's probably off stream. I didn't see Knucklehead streaming, though. All right. And Lord Fish Gaming hopped in there at the beginning. Thank you, Lord Fish, for supporting everybody in the community. He's always hopping around. Catman joined us at the beginning. Catman, good old Catman. I love my Catman. Appreciate you. That's as far back as it goes. I'm sure I am missing somebody, and I apologize if I did. But yep, we're gonna shut her down and head on over to Bluey, and I'll see y'all there if you're not already there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and bye for now.